let's give it a shot and see how things go. Wow, this is very Breath of the Wild. Is any game with Sky Islands going to be Breath of the Wild? Maybe. Probably. That seems likely, yeah. I think any game with Sky Islands is Breath of the Wild. Not Breath of the Wild, the other one. Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, look at this. Look at this, right? With this, like, coming down off of whatever this big setup is over here, and then there's this platform, and jumping off the platform. Oh, yeah, this is very Tears of the Kingdom. The Auroral. I will give substance to your form, but you must choose a vessel to house the spark within. What? Oh. Yeah, the two genders, square and circle. I agree. Oh my god. I was not ready for character creation in my puzzle game. Yeah, alright, we'll be this guy. Eyebrow colors, bright purple. Eye color, also bright purple. I think I can't be as bright a purple as I can for my eyebrows. That's too bad. Sure. Hair? Can we find some bright purple? Nice. Ethereal glow? Whoa! Maybe the glow can be a different color. Yeah, the glow can be blue. Sure. This is more pink than purple, I think. I'm not mad about it, though. No. That I am mad about. Why is there a character creator in this game? I'm so confused. Oh, that is cute. I'm just gonna go with, like, normal boring ass hair. I think that is the direction I want to go. I mean, it's still going to be purple with, like, blue glowing accents. But it doesn't need to be, you know, whatever these are. Markings. Oh. Elegant filigree. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. All right, cool. We'll go with it. Sounds great. Form. Skin. Skin color. Oh, yeah, okay. I feel like I just want a random roll here. I don't know what I'm going for with any of this. Yeah, sure. Patina. Ah, that's what I was missing. We gotta match the hair, right? Burnish. Sure. Aura? Huh. Yeah, okay. Luster? I don't know that I care about luster. I like that one. I can't even tell what's going on here. Oh, it's like water. That's weird and distracting. I'm gonna go with the one that's not moving, I think. Finalize your character? Yeah, sure, whatever. I didn't know I was gonna have a character. The echoes of time carry a story. This is elaborate. The Auroral created this realm from the memories of another world. That's cool. I love creating realms. The realm was silent until the edge of the universe shattered. Oh my god, this game is so colorful. I love it. Sparks of energy created a new form of life. Is it a kind of life that can solve puzzles? because that's obviously the most important thing going on here. She called us seekers. Oh, yes, it is a kind of life that can solve puzzles. Good. And crafted a journey of discovery to help us thrive. Aw, thank you, Auroral. This is feeling vague vague Elohim vibes right now. I'm getting like a Talos Principle, you know, this world is artificial kind of vibe. Time to begin your journey. All right. Wake up, my child. What is the actual opening line? Arise, my child. Okay, first off, can we jump off the island? Absolutely we can. Fantastic. Do not fear the boundaries. I'm absolutely... every single piece of dialogue is going to be in Elohim's voice in my head. Do not fear the boundaries of my land. I will not let you fall. Aw, thanks. Thanks, Mom. Try out your new form. Follow the Wandering Echo. Alright, the Wandering Echo. That looks like this thing. Yep, does in fact look like this thing. Hold shift to sprint. I'm on it. Whee! Whee! Carry on, Seeker. Alright. Can I do anything with it? Oh, I can zoom out. We could be first person. I don't care. I really don't need to see this character. Like, the fact that the character exists at all is kind of a surprise to me. I don't need to actually see them. So what else did I just run past here? Presumably nothing. There's probably not going to be, like, a random potion or something, right? We're probably not going to find, like, a treasure chest behind the waterfall. This doesn't seem to be that kind of game. But, like, what if there was? What if this game has potions? So, what's up with the glowing ball? It's very sparkly. Looks like not much is up with the glowing ball, despite it being very sparkly. What's up, Vera? How's it going? Wandering. Interact with the Pillar of Insight. Oh, I'm definitely going to interact with the Pillar of Insight. I cannot wait to my entire life has been building up to wanting to interact with the Pillar of Insight. Left-click a gray tile to toggle it dark. Okay. Connect all dark cells. Damn. I'm a genius. Right-click a gray tile to toggle it light. Okay. Great. Click and drag it to paint tiles more quickly. Okay. I'm on it. Some puzzles have multiple rules. Aha! Rules! I see. We're following rules now. Okay. Plus 90 logic grid mastery? I've got masteries? What is a mastery? I'm stuck. Oh, that's cute. This is what I want. Yeah, first echoes, not awakened. Interact with the Great Pearl to awaken the area. Oh my god. There's upgrades? There's upgrades? What is going on here? I thought I was playing a puzzle game. What the hell am I doing? Holy crap. There's so much game in this game. Why? Oh, man. Oh, boy. Wow. Yeah, dude. Skill trees in puzzle games just hit different. How you doing? There's levels, huh? I guess these are cosmetics that I can earn by gaining levels? Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Alright. I am a novice in Logic Grid. 11 masteries to next level. Upgrades. What is happening here? Double jump? My puzzle game has double jump? No, not sick. Just unable to breathe from laughing so hard. Left control flood paint. Charged jump. Gain additional rewards for solving puzzles perfectly. Oh. Well, yes, I would like those things, I think. Map markers. Foresight. Phasic dial solve speed. What the hell? My dude, I am so confused right now. Oh my gosh. That is quite the map. Wow, 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 wow. This game is huge. All right. All right. Yeah, okay. Do not fear the great depths below. If you fall, no harm will ever come to you. Thanks, Mom. Auroral's the Auroral is a helicopter parent, always waiting to catch their child. Kind of like a literal helicopter. Is this also something is this a pillar of insight? Wonder if this is compatible with Steam Deck? Probably. Most games are. Alright, connect all dark cells and all light cells. Okay. I don't remember. I think left is dark. Yeah, right is light. And then we go around whichever edge we want, right? This needs to be light. This needs to be dark. Solve the logic grid to unlock the rift. I think I've done that. Is this the rift? Step onto the rift. Sick! Moments of discovery. Yeah. Oh, man. Please explore. Should you need help, you will find it at the Blue Guide Stones. Okay. Blue Guide Stones. What's up, Oris? How's it going? Yeah, no, there definitely looks like there's a lot to do. It definitely looks like there is a whole lot going on here. Can I get back up there? Well, those are high. Doesn't look like I can get back up there immediately. I might need to find another way back up there. It's another thing. Let's interact with the thing. Fill the entire grid while following the rules. Don't make either of these patterns. Interesting. Okay, so I can't have 4 black squares next to each other. So these have to be light. Then this can be dark, and this can be light. Yeah, great. I got 69 sparks? Nice. The hell are sparks? Oh, that's these things. Upgrade points for my tech tree in a puzzle game. I'm now a novice at logic grids. Sick. All right, cool, cool. 9 more puzzles until I earn a Mirabilis, and I definitely know what that is. That sounds like something I definitely know what it is. I don't know what anything is. All right, what are you? You're a decoration? Oh, nope. Find 5 hidden relics within the boundary. Are you a hidden relic? Identify the hidden relic. I found a hidden relic. It's hide and seek? We're playing hide and seek now? We're playing hidden object games? Not exactly hidden object games. Oh man, if only I was good at seeing things. Oh, a thing! I can't get onto the roof. I want to get onto the roof. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hidden Pentad Mastery. Heck yeah! I'm a novice at Hidden Pentads. Alright. More logic grid. Connect all the darks. Connect all the lights. I cannot connect all the darks here because that prevents me from connecting all the lights. So this has to be light. So we gotta connect all the lights. And this has to be dark to connect these two so that there's a way across here. And then we can go dark around this edge. So that's all of the darks connected. So now we can connect all the lights. And I guess we have to fill in the entire grid. Cool. 100 sparks. Does puzzle solving speed affect anything? The mist vibes are strong. I could kind of see the mist vibes. I looked at this and was like, oh, it's Tears of the Kingdom. Like, look at all the floating islands. Only for a few types of puzzles, not for logic grids. Okay. I did see there's some stuff in the upgrades tree for, like, if you solve a puzzle within a certain amount of time, you get bonuses somewhere here. But I don't know if that's built into the puzzle or if it's only active if you have the appropriate upgrade. Some other puzzles you can get bonuses for speed. Okay. Hello? Hidden Archway Mastery. Hidden Archway Mastery? What the crap? Hidden Archways. Wait, there was another place over here that looked like there was an invisible thing. And if I walk through it, yup. Kind of invisible. Pseudo-invisible. Double jump. Absolutely, I'll take a double jump. Earn sparks by completing puzzles and quests. Use sparks to unlock upgrades and cosmetics. I'm in. Hold left click to purchase the upgrade. What if I want to purchase a different upgrade? I mean, I pretty clearly want to purchase double jump, but okay. So I have to do things in some order. I can't go all the way out to like some edge of the grid. I am starting from the double jump. That's fine. I guess I'm going to allow it. Armillary rings give additional sparks and mastery when solved. Yeah, I want additional sparks and mastery when solved for everything. That is absolutely the most luminous quests. What the? You don't have to answer that. You don't have to answer what a luminous quest is. I'm sure I will figure it out in time. But, like, I'm going to be asking a lot of rhetorical what the hell is this for the next foreseeable future. Enables a shrinking bubble to help find the last object. Oh, that's cute. Echo resonance. Gain additional rewards for not letting a wandering echo fly away. Wandering echo with a wandering echo. Oh. Okay, that's like a chase thing, like with the Korok that's running around the pond. Solve a match 3 grid without using undo or restart. Solve a pattern grid without ever coloring a tile incorrectly. Glide speed. I'm just going to save up charges or sparks or whatever until I have the ability to gain bonuses by, like, highlights the edges of sentinel stones when they become obscured by other stones. It's a sentinel stone. Unlocks various challenges for bonus rewards when solving memory grids. Wait, that's solving perfect puzzles. For glimpsing 5 times or less. Hidden cube audio radius? Oh my god, there's so much going on. Alright, what are these blue things? They told me that these have guides. Revealed insights. Matchbox. No? Armillary rings. Sentinel stones. Hidden pentad. Skydrop. Alright. Give me a description of the puzzle I've already interacted with. Activate the pillar. Then locate 5 hidden relics within the glowing boundary. Oh. Okay then. I guess I should know what the puzzles are before trying to interact with the puzzles. Yeah. It is always rhetorical. I agree with that statement. Skydrop. Let this be a secret that you must discover on your own. I was on the fence about asking the Bluestones for help. I am glad that the Bluestones have refused to help. That is an ideal outcome. Alright, these are armillary rings. What do I do with an armillary ring? Look through all the golden rings, but no dark ones. Oh. Oh, that's cute. All the golden rings, but no dark ones is here. Cast your gaze amongst the floating rings, finding an angle that looks through all of the golden rings, but none of the dark ones. Neat. Encyclopedia. Grid rules. Puzzle types. Insights. Lore fragments. Echoes of time. Oh my god, there's so much game in this game. There's so much game in this game. What is happening? Well, I was not prepared for this to be as deep as it is. Amazing. Walk through the hidden archway. All right, no, I got that one covered. Wandering echo. Follow the echo along its path. If you take too long, it may return to its starting position. Fill in the grid by placing a dark or light tile into each grid cell, making sure to satisfy all constraints of the puzzle. Each grid is a single solution reachable through logic alone. No guessing is required. Activate the pillar. Yeah, okay. And then this... Okay, so now if I go over here and look at armillary rings... One of these was armillary rings. A description of this puzzle. Okay. Sentinel stones. Stand at a location on the platform so that you have an unbroken connection at all the sentinel pillars. Look at each pillar to activate them all. If you move out of sight, the connection will be lost. These are sentinel pillars? Let's see how sentinel pillars work. Ah. Okay. But then there's this one. Okay. Maybe here? Ooh. Ooh, okay. How far back can I get? Oh, but then I'm off of the grid. Okay. Yeah, the trick here... Oh, that did it. Cool. Barely. Cool. Cool and neat. Neat and cool. Sentinel stones. Okay. 100% absolutely. At some point. I can never make a 4-block grid of black tiles. Okay. But I have to connect all of the black tiles. So, like, these two need to be connected. But if I fill in both of these, I break a rule. I did say eventually. I don't know how long it's going to take. Alright, so these are all connected now, but I can't fill this in. So this has to be filled in with white, because everything has to be filled in. Over 500 hours? I got time. This. So now I can't fill this in with black. It has to be with white. Neat. Heck yeah. Give me them mastery bonuses. Hello? I guess that's sparking to indicate that it's solved. I'll take it. Those look like golden spheres. How do I get up there? I want to interact. Excuse me, I would like to interact with the spheres. Maybe if I go up here, there's different spheres that I can interact with. Huh! This did not work the way I wanted it to. Careful, Seeker. There is no end to this world. You may fall forever. My reset point is here. Okay. But what about the golden spheres? Oh, wait. There's another puzzle. The hell are you? Alchemy? Wrong target. Eh? Get closer. Yeah, okay. Wrong target. Oh. Matchbox Mastery. Huh. Campaign quest. Moments of discovery complete. Is that going to earn me a Mirabilis? Yes. Well done. You have gathered a Mirabilis, the energy of the known realm. 20,000 puzzles? That's awesome. Wasn't actually possible to do them all until someone modded a fix in. Really? What was preventing people from being able to do them all? Alright, I've earned a Mirabilis. Thank you. Mirabilis, your main form of progression in the campaign. With many different quests, objectives, and activities, you will reward with a Mirabilis. As your Mirabilis collection increases, you will awaken new lands and gain access to secret enclaves. Dope. Yeah, alright. Power stars. I agree. Alright, where's the other... Also, I gotta get up there? There's like an invisible logic grid puzzle up there. Wild. Why would it be invisible? Sounds like cheating. Solve any 22 puzzles. Alright, I'm on it. I apparently need to touch a Great Pearl? None of these look like great pearls. Don't put two white... Don't put two white cubes next to each other. Alright. So at the very basics, we have to put a black next to every white. Like this. Now, we can work on filling in whites to make sure that we don't make a square of blacks, right? So like that, that, that. Those are the only immediate dangers. And then we need to block off the whites again. So black, black, black. That needs to be white, so that needs to be black. That needs to be white. That's 3, so white, so black. That's 3, so white, so black, black. White. Neat. Neat. Yeah, alright. I like, reflections and rotations of forbidden patterns are also forbidden. That makes sense. Cool. Oh, I gotta get down there. Oh! It's a hidden arch! Wait a minute. Are you... the one up there? I think you are. Ah! Apparently jumping isn't cheating. Good to know. Matchboxes. Yeah, I don't see you, buddy. Get matched, idiot. Don't make this pattern. Okay. So, let's make sure all squares are not squares. We gotta do that around the edges, and then we gotta do that here, and then we gotta do that here, and we gotta do that. Great. Alright, what about the... Ooh, that one's... It's already solved! I guess that's why it's a lot of colors, instead of just one colors. Can I get onto the roof yet? Can I stand on you? Sneaky. Hidden cube mastery. Oh, it's already found. I see. It's like a hidden archway. I thought it was going to be an invisible logic grid puzzle. But no, it's just a hidden cube. Alright, cool. It's already solved. I'm so happy that this game rewards you for parkour. Okay, now I can get on this roof, though. Heck yeah, there's a hidden cube here. It really is Tears of the Kingdom. I found a Korok. Ah, too good. Alright, we're going down here. Oh, okay. This has 2 dots. Why does it have 2 dots? Is it because there's 2 puzzles in it? Work through the grid logically. Guessing is never required. Alright, well, let's make sure we're not making the pattern we're supposed to not make. That seems like a good start. And then we will connect all of the dark cells. So, that means that this edge here, the dark cells are going to have to connect into the center. Oh no, we need to continue to not make the pattern. Alright, this goes into the center. This connects to here. Now this needs to not be a thing. And then this connects to here. And they need to connect, right? Yeah, great. Oh, the 2 dots is difficulty. Sure. And this is an easy Armillary ring? Get Armillaried? I leveled up! I'm level 2 now! Heck yeah, what does that mean for me? Should you discover a cube bearing a runic symbol, seek its partner hidden nearby. Locate a vantage point where both cubes are visible. That may involve jumping. And drag to activate a link between them. I like that I can activate a link while I'm in the air, and then, like, still keep it active, like... So there's a little bit of movement allowed if you are, you know, if you do it while you're in the air. Otherwise, you gotta do it while standing still. Hidden cube. A cube that's difficult to see, but makes a shimmering noise when you're nearby. Like, I know exactly what they mean when they say shimmering noise, but shimmering is visual, and noise is audio. Like, putting these 2 words together is... I've done it before. I've said things like that. Like, it's shining at me. I can hear a shining noise. But, like... I'm a little mad that they put that together in actual words. That looks like a hidden archway. Get found, idiot. Think I can make it all the way there? I probably die, right? Oh, instantly die. Carry on, Seeker. Alright. I suppose I'll carry on. Let's go do Armillary things. Interesting. Bam! This has only the 1. But oh my gosh, that's a lot of rings. Ah, okay. So there is a little bit of... You can see which ones you haven't connected through. Nice. I earned a Mirabilis. Okay. I accept. I have solved any 22 puzzles. Now, I still need to find a Great Pearl. I don't know what a Great Pearl is, but maybe I'll know it when I see it. Extra puzzles. Most enclaves have more puzzles than necessary to earn every Mirabilis. You do not need to find and solve them all. It is very difficult. Very difficult, is it? Oh, I'll show you, game. What's up, Cyber Benny? How's it going? Left is dark, right is light. Alright. We need to not make squares. No squares allowed. So I gotta fill in all the things that would be squares. This needs to be dark, so this needs to be light. I can't fill both of these in with dark. But this needs to connect here, so this needs to be light. Challenge accepted? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, I can't make it up there. Not without spending more points. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Heck yeah. Where's my hidden cube? You trying to tell me? Aha! Aha! Thought you could hide from me, did you? I've played Breath of the Wild. I know how this works. Yep. Okay, I guess we're zooming out for that. Wait a minute. Can I? Yeah, okay, cool. Ooh, it's actually, like, really, really nice about trying to get on top of platforms. Get found, idiot. Oh, I'm gonna find so many things. Definitely time for more parkour. Time to get on top of everything. Oh. There we go. Climb all the things! There's no hidden cube up here, I don't think. I might have gotten the one hidden cube that was hidden up here. I think I did it. Alright, cool. Great. Good. Good and great. Is that a great pearl? That looks like it might be a great pearl. I have a sneaking suspicion that what we have here is a great pearl. It looks pearl-esque. Maybe great. View gate requirements. Oh. 0 of 1 complete further campaign objectives to unlock this rift. Enter Enclave. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, I guess I need to touch a great pearl in order to activate this rift. Great. Yeah, it's I think I can do that. I am fairly confident in my ability to activate a great pearl should the need arise. I mean, I guess let's just touch a pearl. Anybody else likes touching pearls? Any pearl touchers in chat? Oh. Map unlocked! Oh, hell yeah. First echoes. Moment of discovery. Your senses kindle in the space between the stars. One of many, yet one in a billion. You answered her invitation and awaken in the vibrant world that surrounds you. Yo, there's 3 more puzzles here. 27 of 30 puzzles solved? Great Pearl fast travel. Enclave entrance. Quest. A mystery. True? It is in fact mysterious? I agree with that statement. What's this? Okay, so the Great Pearl's down here, I guess. So we should probably go touch a pearl. Take the rift to the main island. Did you miss what the ball puzzle was? This was touch the ball. It wasn't... I mean, I solved their touch the ball puzzle. But, it was not particularly complex. There wasn't, like, a big thing. It was just, you needed to touch it. One more hidden archway. So now I'm at 28 of 30? Of 30. So there's 2 left. 2 puzzles left on this island. They might be hidden archways. They might be hidden cubes. They might be completely visible and I just walked past them. Any of these is possible. Maybe even plausible. The waterfall is not a puzzle. Okay. What do I think additional puzzles will look like here? probably more hidden things, if I had to guess. I did already make it up to that roof. The multiple ball ones where even the hint said good luck, find out yourself. We haven't run into that puzzle yet. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's the one that's out on the island, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, so Matchbox. This is the runic symbols one. Yes. Armillary rings we've done. Sentinel stones we've done. Hidden pentad we've done. And Skydrop. Let this be a secret you must discover on your own. Will tell you only that you must find the circle among the spheres. Okay, so maybe these, like, spheres here are Skydrop? And I need to find the circle? Ah. Ah. That's cool! That's cool! Okay, yes, now we know how those work. Now we know how Skydrops work. That's the way off the island. And there's one more puzzle on this island. Somewhere on this island is one more puzzle. That one I already found. Yeah, that looks pretty found. Yeah, I like the perspective puzzles. I like the witness style, you know, point yourself at the exact right location so that everything lines up. Like, that's fun. That's good. That's good content. Hey, all right. That's 30. I did it. Finally, I am allowed to leave Tutorial Island. Here we go! Campaign quest. The space between the stars complete. Travel to the Great Pearl of Verdant Glen. Oh my god, what are you? The Auroral. This realm nearly met its end. I am not strong enough to save it a second time. Your kind are now the keepers of its fate. Heck yeah. Thanks, Auroral. Are you a Great Pearl? The Path of the Seekers. I guess that's indicative of a finished quest map? So now there's another Great Pearl over here. And that is, in fact, my next quest. Is to go to that Great Pearl. Complete Lucent Waters Enclaves and collect 15 Mirabilis to awaken this land. Verdant Glen not awakened. Interact with the Great Pearl to awaken this area. Alright, well that's fairly clear. I guess I will go interact with a Great Pearl. We'll follow this path towards a Great Pearl. I guess I could probably do puzzles on the way, right? I don't... We'll see if there's anything stopping me from doing puzzles on the way. Bang! Nope, nothing stopping me from doing puzzles on the way. Why are my hands purple? My everything is purple. Purple and or pink. There's a character creator. The puzzle game has a character creator. No 3 in a row. Every time a draw. Don't make 3 in a row. Okay, well, Got it. Understood. Ooh, dangerous. I mean, I guess that means I need to do this, right? But neither of these can be black. But then if this is white... Oh, it's okay if I do it with white, as long as I don't do it with black. Ha. Now I can't do it with anything. Obvious. Now I also can't do it with anything. All right, so let's fill in what I have to. This has to be white. This has to be black and black. This has to be black. This has to be white and white. White here, black there. White here, white here. All right, yeah, keep it up. That has to be white. 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 White. That has to be black. Yep. Heh? Connect all dark cells with no... Oh. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. But I have complete freedom here. So it's, like, I guess just zigzag? Right? Like that? So that I'm not making 3 in a row ever? And then everything else can be white? Seems good. Grid difficulty. The number of pips indicates the difficulty of the puzzle. Easy, medium, hard, very hard, expert. Cool. Now we got 3 pips. Connect all the dark tiles. Do not make that pattern. Sure. Sure. That was 3 pips? If you say so, game. No 3 in a row complete. Oh, I just did a thing. Oh, I got a Mirabilis. So was this an enclave? Like a bunch of puzzles all in one space? No 3 in a row every time a draw. Oh, I get it. Because you're playing tic-tac-toe. Solve the Pillar of Insight. That was a Pillar of Insight. Pillar of Insight. Which is not an enclave. That's something else. What the heck is this? Get to the exit. Hold X to restart the maze. Where's the exit? There's an upper floor? There sure is. Are you the exit? No idea where the exit is. The exit! I found the exit! Puzzle type Crystal Labyrinth. Alright. I think this is the first puzzle type I have found that I am not excited about. I got something out of it, though. Oh. I made it past a level... What is this? Whatever it is, I've earned it. Is it a new... It's a customization? Wings? Clothing. Ocean Awakening. Bamboo Awakening. Alizarin Awakening. Sure. Oh, I can spend points on clothing. Aegis of the Sage. Whoa. Look at this bad boy. Boundary of Eternity. Obley's Vessel. This is cool. Halcyon Guardian. Infinity's Legacy. Yeah, alright. I think this fits my color scheme. I am happy with this. Except it costs 8,000 bits. I don't have 8,000 bits. This is apparently unlocked, though. I don't know why this would be unlocked, but sure. Oh, and this is the one I just earned. Sense of Awakening. Or I can unequip my headpiece. No, we'll wear it. It's fine. Ocean Sense of Awakening. Summit of Infinity. That's a lot. Sage's Knowledge. That is also a lot. I'll go with it, though. Dawn's Solstice. Ancient's Gaze? Oh boy. Goddess Helmet. Use helmet hair. Ah, it streamlines my hair. It smushes it down if I am wearing a helmet. Okay. Or can. Doesn't have to. My hair can just peek out from through the helmet if I want it to. Okay, sure. Gloves? Ah, okay. Yeah, we'll just full Sage set. Whatever. It's fine. Sounds great. I have no title equipped. Beginner at Logic Grid. Oh. No, I think yeah, okay. We can do Novice at Crystal Labyrinth. That sounds like a great title. And I guess let's continue our aborted journey to the Great Pearl. I wanted to look. Aha! Armillary rings give additional sparks and mastery when solved. Yeah, you know what? Just immediately give me that thing. Thank you. I would like to have additional sparks and mastery. Pretty much categorically. Anything that says it gives me additional sparks and mastery, I am just going to go for that. That sounds delightful. There's one of these things was Flood Fill. Here, Grid Flood Paint. That's kind of cool. Use Flood Paint to darken a dark tile or lighten a light tile. Will now apply that color to every gray tile in the entire grid. Oh. I'm only level 2, though, so I can't get past these level gates yet. A power-up that makes sky drops easier to see for 60 seconds. Spawns 5% of the time after solving a sky drop. I guess. Highlights the edges of Sentinel stones when they become obscured by other stones. That's actually pretty cool. That seems fairly relevant. Oh! Receive additional sparks! If you solve a Crystal Labyrinth quickly. I don't know that I will be doing that. I feel like Crystal Labyrinths are going to be my my nemesis, my kryptonite. Sightseer. Additional sparks and mastery if you solve a Sightseer quickly after picking it up. 120 seconds. Huh. Oh no, that's going to be like the picture puzzles from Breath of the Wild. Like trying to find where the picture is in the landscape. Fascinating. Memory challenge. not glimpsing after starting to edit. Sonorous hidden cubes. 50% additional hidden cube audio radius. Reveal a secret Grand Master time for each Flow Orbs course. Flow Orbs. Is this like flying things? Man, that's exciting. Enables a shrinking bubble after level, 24 or whatever. So a lot of these are very, very far away. Look down when placing a map marker to place a return beacon instead. What the hell is a map marker? Starts a combo chain when multiple sky drops are solved in quick succession. Wow. Shifting mosaic puzzles give bonuses. Yeah, okay, that's a thing I want at level 21. Additional sparks and mastery from completing challenges in music grids. Music grids? I'm in. Phasic dial solve speed bonus. Additional foresight. Area counter. Hold left controlling grids to highlight the region. Enables the counter and highlight. Huh. I guess that will matter at some point. Speed up rolling blocks? Luminous quests. Perfection bonus. Additional rewards for solving puzzles perfectly. Pattern grid match 3. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to go for these. I do want all of the armillary rewards, but I also want the whatever this is. Upgrade trees. All right, so it's not going to highlight the category if I have something new within the category. So I kind of have to click through these every once in a while if I want to see. The Voice of the Auroral Part 1. Oh, this is the lore fragment. Okay, sure. This is the story. There's story in this game. So that's what an exit looks like for a crystal labyrinth. Great. The fact that the walls are mostly see-through is the part of it that I am less excited about. Oh, that's a sky drop puzzle. Hang on. We gotta go do some sky dropping. Give me that mastery. Give me them goodies. Wasn't there... I mean, obviously there's something up here. Bonk. That looks like more sky drops. That also looks like more sky drops. That looks... I have no idea what that looks like. Oh, this is a logic grid. Complete the Empyrean journey in Verdant Glen to awaken this puzzle. The puzzle is sleeping? Alright, I was not expecting the puzzle to be sleeping. This is not the direction I need to go. Wait a minute. I need to go up there, so we need to go, like, through here? Alright. Oh, hidden things? I'm gonna find the hidden things. How big is the boundary? Not that big. Tab to open the map. Thank you? Why are you telling me this now? That's kind of a weird timing. Three. Oh, sneaky. Behind the pillar. I can leave? Oh. I, for some reason, I wasn't expecting to be able to leave the circle. Okay. No, thank you. That's helpful. That's good. That's good to know. I can just leave the circle if I want to. Oh ho! Puzzle collection, eh? Verdant Glen hidden objects. Good heavens. Verdant Glen perspective. 2 undiscovered puzzles. Verdant Glen environment. 1 crystal labyrinth. Yeah, okay. So that's what these are. Verdant Glen has not been awakened. Interact with the Great Pearl in this zone. Puzzle collections, lore fragments, trials, all-seeing monolith. It's got 6 enclave entrances. Okay. 1 of 49 Mirabilises. And 1 of 31 whatever the hell this is. Actually, what is this? This is not something that shows up anywhere. Action. Huh. Action is a puzzle category. Okay. I guess I'll keep following toward. I gotta wake up the Verdant Glen. The Verdant Glen must be awoken. Sky drops. I'm sensing some sky drops. Also, holy crap. Dang. Get closer. No joke. No joke. Is this also still sleeping? Unawakened? Has not been awakened. Alright, let's awaken some things. Wait a minute, what is this? Pick up the Sightseer image. I don't want to pick up the Sightseer image. Alright. Sightseer image. Enlarge the Sightseer image. Okay. It's got this sand at the bottom. Where is there sand? There's sand down here. Maybe. Oh, this is a way back up. Good. I'm glad there's a way back up. I got distracted from awakening the Glen. This is kind of sand. Also a way back up. This is something elaborate. What are you? Obley. You seem lost in thought. Who's Obley? Obley the First! It is all very glorious, I cannot deny. But these living canopies of green and the sand among the temples don't seem like they come from the same place. In a garden of memories, not everything must be how it should be, Obley. You, of all beings, know this. There is a grain of sense in that, I suppose. But who will water all the plants? Damn. Obley calling out the goddess. I think I found a thing. I found the thing. It's right there. What do I do with it? Oh, right in the center. Light motif. Which is different from elite motif. Perspective. Ah, it's an added thing in the perspective puzzles. What happened to my... I lost my Sightseer puzzle. Rest in peace, Sightseer puzzle. Alright, fine. Let's go back to trying to awaken the thing. What's with the invisible circle? Hang on. Hang on a second. Uh-huh. Hidden rings. Found a hidden ring. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Get matched. This doesn't take me all the way back up, though. It just takes me far enough up to find some random garbage here. Oh, are there more of those? No. No. But there was 2 of them. Wanderer's Quest. Find 5 hidden rings. What are you? Complete Chambers of the Triunes. Okay. Man. We got some awakening to do. Let's go awaken things, maybe. Oh! I mean, yes, but like, how long can I reasonably stay distracted from having not awakened the Verdant Glen? A little bit longer, I guess. A little bit longer. Don't make this pattern. Oh. But I could just fill in everything with white, and if that's fine. Oh. It's single block. Oh. 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 It's not one, it's shapes. Now I'm dropping shapes? Tell me more. Don't make this pattern. Okay. Connect all the dark ones. I see. So it has to be this pattern because I can't... These have to be white, right? These have to be white. So everything else has to be black. Don't make this pattern. Okay, well then, these are both white. Here and here. So then this has to be black, and this has to be black to start connecting things, which means these have to both be white, so this has to be black. Don't make this pattern. All right, well, let's start off with the obvious. So in order for these to connect 2 things, this has to be black, this has to be black, this has to be black, so this has to be white, this has to be black, this has to be white, this has to be black, this has to be white, black, white, black. I feel like I should be getting the, like, logic puzzle upgrade things before doing a bunch of the logic puzzles, but maybe there's like a million logic puzzles, and I don't have to min-max how much value I am getting out of the logic grids. But also, this is a lot of logic grids all sitting right next to each other. I'm going to come back to this. Do I think I am going to earn 1,500 sparks before coming back to this area? $1,500, $2,500, $3,500 sparks before coming back to this area. I am not convinced. Maybe we'll just solve puzzles as puzzles present themselves. Maybe I am not going to worry about min-maxing. All right. Can't make squares. This would make a square, so it has to be white. This would make a square, has to be white. All the black cells need to be connected. So this has to be... Wait a minute. Hold. I'm confused. I'm not confused. This has to be black because it connects there. Which means this has to be white. Which means this has to be black. Alright. This is a good start. This can't be black now, because it makes the squares have to be white. And then this has to get out of this, like, white prison I have found myself in here. So we gotta do that. Which means this has to be white. This white, so this black. So this has to be white. Great. Oh boy. Okay, so all of these corners have to be white. That is fixed. So then we have to connect inwards with these black. This can't be black because that would make a 4, so this has to be white. So for this to be touching anything, has to be black here, so this has to be white. This has to be white here, so that's black. So this is white, so that's black. And they want to connect, so we have to go up through here. So this has to be black, so this has to be white. Black there. This has to be white. So we're going all the way around. Nailed it. It got big! Ladies and gentlemen, it got big. Alright. This has to be white to prevent the 4. This has to be white. This now has to be black in the center part here to connect all of these together. So this has to be white. And then this can be whatever. This can't be black because all the black cells need to be connected. Cool. Great. Love it. Super good. Yeah, anything that's just interior like this has to be white. Regardless of whether the thing around it is dark. Where do I start the rest of this? Like, everything has to be connected. This could be dark. Right? If this has to be white, which I'm not oh, no, it does have to be white, because otherwise you get a block of 4 there. This has to be white. So this has to be dark here, and this has to be dark here. So that means this has to be dark so that this can connect out. Which means this has to be light. And that leaves exactly these as dark. Cool. Solve bonus objective. Cool. I earned a Mirabilis. Heck yeah. Give me the goods. A connected wall. Solve all 11 chained logic grids. Solve the large logic grid. The large logic grid? I mean, there's more chained logic grids, so I guess let's get on it. All right, is there an immediate obvious starting point? Right? Like, there's nothing that, if I click it dark, immediately makes a square. So I don't have anything, like, super obvious that, like, I need to make this thing a color. But I can kind of... Like, if this is dark, then this has to be light. But if these two are both dark, and this is light, we've got to make dark come out to here. If this is dark, this would need to be light. Which means we have dark going around the edge like that. Dark, dark, dark. Does that work? Dark, dark, dark. 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 I think that works. Nice. So this is the same deal. Just more effort. All right, so kind of making the chain of things. Dark, 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 dark. This can't be dark. Dark. Dark, dark. Dark, 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 dark. Dark, dark, dark. Dark. I don't think I can do that, actually. Yeah, that can't be dark. It has to be like this. Nice. Oh boy. All right, so I can't just do dark around the outside edges, unfortunately. Because if this is dark, this has to be light. But I could do dark, 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 dark. And that connects everything. Okay. This one extends further than the other three. What does that mean for me? If this is dark, 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 is that legal? That looks legal. Another Mirabilis, heck yeah. Solved all 11 chained logic grids. What is the large logic grid? What is the large logic grid? Is there a large one? Is this wall a logic grid? No, it's just a wall. But the quest isn't over. Or rather, the Enclave? It's still not awake. I really gotta finish waking up this goddamn... Are you the large logic grid? You don't seem like you're connected. I gotta finish waking this place up. This is starting to get unreal. Oh, we found another crystal maze. Bam! Should I do the crystal maze? How do people feel about crystal maze? I feel mildly bothered by crystal maze. All right, let's do it. Let's see if I can figure this place out. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I guess my goal is to get to the fly point. The fly point is the exit. Okay. Yeah, this was way more manageable than the other one that had like multiple levels of traversal over and over. That's not too bad. That's fine. We still got way up, way higher to go. Can't get up there. I've got a lot more height to go to. Armillary. Pichoom! Send me up. Up again. Got places to go. People to see. Armillary rings to solve. Gotta do this one like right underneath it, don't I? Pachoom! Hell are you? Time has witnessed countless moments of sublime beauty. Oh, lore! These are more fragments of lore. And I have been fortunate to behold a world that made my heart quake. Its memory now lives here, in the known realm, where it cannot be forgotten. Oh. Well, that's good. Hang on. There's a red one of these somewhere. Where's the red one? There you are. Get matched. Still not awake. The Empyrean Journey. Oh my god, it's huge. Wait, who are you? Interact with the effigy of the Ancient One. I want to interact with this thing first. Verdant Glen, new land awakened. Heck yeah. Oh, finally! The map! I can see what's happening. All-seeing monolith? And now there's like, this is showing me more information? I don't know if this is showing me more information. I think this is showing me the same information as before. You got extra Sparks rewards? Heck yeah. Man, I totally see what, I think it was Ironfurs, what Ironfurs was saying about this game being puzzle candy. Alright. What's your deal? Luminous Quest. Huh. Oh my god, I have only 15 hours to solve them? And I'm already on one of them. And I cannot take another one until I have solved this one. Okay. Well, let's see if I can find 5 more hidden rings, I guess. Climb to the top of the mountain. Are you the top of the mountain? 3 of 5 hidden Pentad mastery level. The Excursion. Think outside the sphere. These rooms keep from view the secrets within. You step between them, passing among the walls that confine you and the ones that do not. Okay, I mean, I guess we'll go find... What the heck is this? Chambers of the Triunes. Okay. I have not completed Chambers of the Triunes, so I guess we're not doing whatever that is. Hello? Where the hell you going, little buddy? Man, this is like chasing the spark in Talos 2. Get back here! Wandering Echo. Puzzle type discovered. Okay. Follow the echo along its path. If you take too long, it may return to its starting position. Garden of Memories. Sand in the rainforest. But who will water all the plants? A valid question. There does seem to be something skydroppy around here, doesn't there? Oh my god, are skydrop orbs always the same relative size? So they just change absolute size depending on how far away you are? Oh, that's horrifying. I hate it. Hey, look, a cube. No! Disaster! I only have 15 hours to find the rest of the hidden rings. So better get on that, I guess. You're not awake. You need to get solved, though. That's a hidden relic. Oh, that's a big circle. That's a huge circle. Found that cube already. Oh. Get found? I mean, I guess I can leave the circle if it makes traversal around to the other edges of the circle easier, right? Where do you take me? Oh, I saw a thing. Okay, so I don't need to be next to them to find them. I just need to find them. And then I can click on them from wherever. Neat. Oh, that's how I get up here. X to discard. Canceling Sightseer. Neat. Alright. Chat, I know how much I talk about backseating. This particular puzzle type, the hidden relics, I am okay with chat participation. Because this is like missing the lever over and over and over. This is not what I want to be doing with my life. Like, this is a perfectly valid puzzle type. But if I am just, like, walking past something for the 18th time, tell me. Just tell me. This is okay. You have explicit permission to backseat on hidden relic puzzles. It's got to be in the tree here somewhere, right? I feel like I've looked everywhere else. flying again. I guess it could be on... Aha! Alright, so this Sightseer puzzle is one thing. But this, Sky Drop... Yep. Alright, where are you? Looking at this thing? From over there? Oh, there was a complete the Sightseer. Okay. I like that overlay. I like that overlay. That's a good way to do it. Also get discovered. Nice try, hidden cube. Won't stay hidden from me. And my eagle eyes. Oop. I kind of want to avoid some specific kinds of puzzles because of this whole Luminous Quest thing. Like, I'm not getting credit for these sky drops or these hidden objects until I find the rest of the hidden rings. And I don't know whether it's possible to lock myself out of a Luminous Quest. So I guess I need to look for all these hidden rings in order to get that solved. And then I can go back to finding other things. That's a little uncomfy. That I'm like afraid that I am going to lock myself out of being able to do something if I solve puzzles in the wrong order because of the way that these quests work. It's also a little weird that it auto... Hello? That it auto started me on this quest when I found the hidden ring. Not sure how I feel about that. Hello, big boy. Chambers of the Triunes. Puzzle to be awakened. Match 3 puzzles. Oh my god. Like actual just match 3s. Wandering echoes linger on the edge of awareness. Yet, in rare moments, an echo awakens into consciousness. Only those with the essence of mind can become seekers. Okay. I guess that's me. I have the essence of mind, so I can become a seeker. Climb to the top of the mountain. Hang on. Pachoom! I want wings. Give me wings. I have calmed the unrest in the sky for now. And I hope that you will walk in my garden. Just extreme Elohim vibes. The path is challenging, but essential to our purpose, if you say so. The Empyrean Journey awakens logic grids. Alright, I can awaken logic grids. Weightless rocks drift toward the azure canopy. You take a leap of trust and are as untethered as the wind. Alright. Show me an enclave. What are enclaves? Complete the Empyrean Journey. So that opens like a new place to go here? A flying start. Oh my god! It was active like in the middle of the ooh, that's mean. That's mean. Complete the chain of logic grids to earn your wings. Also, some bonuses. Well, I do like bonuses. Huh? Area numbers must equal region sizes. Got it. So this has to be 4. This has to be 2. Alright, I can do that. I want to go back and get that sky drop, though. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm so far away from that. 1, 2, okay, so just fill those in so they're regions. Great, love it. One, 1, 2, 1, 3. Yep. All right. Hidden ring mastery. Oh, good. It's a good thing It's a good thing they have hidden rings in here. Actually, that makes this a lot easier. That misses this one. That misses that one. Pachoom. Okay, so there's a bunch of hidden rings around here. Cool. So that'll complete the quest for me. I guess I should not be that concerned about the luminous quests. Like, be able to do them regardless, I think. Boom. "13 hidden rings in this zone? Alright, well. Found you. Okay, 2 and 4, but they can't touch. So that's 4, that's 2. Hello. Collected a new insight. Separate different areas. Show me. Insight. Areas of different sizes cannot join together, so you can immediately fill the tiles between different area numbers that are almost touching. Oh, I see. They're explicitly telling me a thing about how to solve the puzzle, a strategic element of solving the puzzle. Okay. Thank you for the insight. Probably. Encyclopedia Insights? Insights. That's a lot of insights. Get sky dropped. New upgrade available. Upgrade. Which upgrade is available? Oh, this opened up. Chromatic sky drops because I hit level 4. Which direction did I say I wanted to go here? Like, I want the armillary bonuses, and also I want the perfection bonuses for logic grids. And pattern grids. I think we go through charge jump. Well, we'd probably get the armillary rewards first. No, we go through charge jump. No, I don't know what I want. I think we get the armillary rewards first. Because rewards. I'm a fan of rewards. I want to be rewarded. There's so many sky drops out here. 8. 7. Okay. So this could be 6, 7, 8. Black, 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 right? Dark, dark, dark. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's perfect. Get up there, Logic Grid Mastery. I seem to be doing a lot of Logic Grid puzzles. I don't think this should come as a surprise to anybody. 2s! Okay, so I can fill in all the gaps between them, right? They just can't touch, for sure. But this is also, like, pretty open. You can kind of fill these in however you want, right? Oh, no. It's not quite that flexible, right? Because if I fill both of these in, this ends up trapped. Sneaky. Oh. 5 rings ready to return. Return to the effigy of the Ancient One to receive your rewards. You know what? Let's just go do that right now. I think I can fast travel, right? If I go to the map. This is the effigy of the Ancient One? Which one is the effigy of the Ancient One? Excursion. Yeah, I think this is the effigy. Flame. Cubic puzzles? Which ones are cubic puzzles? So, hidden objects are different puzzles from hidden rings, or is any hidden whatever a hidden object? Encyclopedia puzzle types. May shimmer a little when you look at it. Yep. Sky drops. Let this be a secret that you must discover on your own. It's cute. Find the location depicted in the lens, and then align the lens perfectly against the background. Navigate through the maze of glass to reach the top. Okay, so it explicitly does call out that the exit will always be on the top. Light motif. I don't see anything that says hidden object. So I think it is safe to assume that any hidden thing counts as a hidden object. Cubic puzzles. Puzzle boxes or sky drops. Like, it uses capital letters in places. Like, this is cubic puzzles, but not capitalized. So I don't know what that means. But maybe I can do... Maybe hidden objects, like hidden rings, count as hidden objects. So now if I go back to... map. Back to here. I cannot fast travel there. Oh. Well, okay then. I guess I will just walk there like a chump. Sure. Fine. No, you know what? We're doing this first. Yeah, I don't know how to get the ones behind there while getting this one. So I might have to do these from, like, here? Nailed it. Come back for you. I'm busy trying to get my wings. I really hesitate to say, oh, I'll come back for a puzzle, because that relies on me remembering that there was a puzzle there, and I feel like that's a pretty rare outcome. Oh, I can't just do it in the air like that. I actually have to stop at that thing, don't I? What happens if I fall here? Carry on, Seeker. Okay. Are there more hidden rings back here? I don't think I looked back here. Hey, look at you. 3, okay, so that's easy. That's an easy start. So this has to connect to here. This has to connect to here. This cannot connect to, like, this could be light and this could be dark, or the opposite, but they can't both be light. I guess they could both be dark. This feels like I have a lot of... Oh, connect all dark cells. Ah, connect all dark cells. Okay. Given that these have to be dark, now let's work on connecting all the dark cells. I see. So these dark cells are going to have to go like all the way around or something here. That has to be dark because these two can't connect. This being a 3 makes me feel like I have a lot more freedom here, but maybe it just has to be like that. And then this has to connect. Oh. Yo, I think I screwed it up. I think I screwed up the whole thing. I think the whole thing is screwed up. Because none of these can be a part of this 6 without breaking it. So we're just gonna start over. Start from scratch. Back to here. Right? We could do this. And that gives me a little bit more freedom to do 6 in whatever way I want to. There we go. Cool. Very cool. I like those. Those are fun. Let's get up here. Do some more uppy things. 16. That's fair. And I cannot make 4 white cubes right next to each other. Interesting. Interesting. Cannot do 4 in a row. But I could do like these 4. Right? No, because I can't do this one now. That has to be like that. And then I can't fill this here because this can't be... Yeah, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Cool. Armillaries. Pachoom. How many sparks do I have? 924. You know, that's enough to get an upgrade. 924? This jumped? What is this? Hold. Music grid mastery. Where was that? That was out here somewhere. Whatever. I need to focus on the stuff that I can actually get. So that's... Am I going for the logic grids? I think I'm going for the logic grids one. It's still, like, very far away. I guess I could get the armillary grid bonuses first. Because we're, like, actually getting... Yeah, I'm just going to get the things that immediately give me bonuses. Pachoom! Get mastered. Okay, so... At the very least, we're doing that. That's a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For example. And then this could be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. Is there a sky drop I can get from here? No, but there is a hidden ring. Okay, so that does hidden whatever counts as a hidden object, which is good. That's good. That's how I would prefer that to work. That's great. We do need to solve a bunch of sky drops while we're out here. So I gotta keep an eye on those. Fortunately, it seems like there's like 1 million of them. Collected a new insight. Area expansion. Okay. Incomplete area numbers that can only expand in one direction must do so. In the above example, the 7 must escape to the right and downwards. Yes, that's correct. Good job, Insight. You are right about a thing. Up there? Oh, okay, sure. Wait a minute. Okay. So, up there? Okay. Look at all these. Hang on. Can I? Whoop. Pachoom. I feel like these, oh. It's nice of them to change color as you kind of get close to the location for it. Because I'm not entirely sure that I would have nailed that. Like, I saw the color change more than I saw the arrangement. Now, those look like they're arranged from a corner over there. I was just completely glossed over this puzzle. Let's do the puzzle, shall we? Don't make this pattern O. And all the dark cells must connect. Okay. Like, these can't both be dark. So one of these two has to be light. It might be this one, and I'm just coming up like this. That seems weird, though. These two can't touch. So one of these two, if not both, must be dark. Which I think means we have to make this dark. Or these two dark. And this light. No, this has to be dark because of that. Like, the darks have to connect, right? All the dark tiles have to connect. So that means the dark tiles have to get out here to connect to the other dark tiles. So we have to do that, which means this has to be light. This has to be light. Four, five, six, dark. This can't be dark. And these need to connect. Cool. So there was one unregioned white dot. Yeah, alright, fine. Cool. Puzzle candy. I totally see it. There's so many sky drops around here. Alright, let's go get the one that seemed obvious. That's neat. I mean, I can see what it is. It's a ramp instead of a vertical thing, but it's neat. And those are certainly intriguing. As is whatever, like, warp thing is going on over here. Hell of a world we got out here. Anyway, you need to get solved. Alright, one is pretty clear. There's only so much that this 3 can expand before hitting the 2. In fact, there is exactly 2 places the 3 can expand to without hitting the 2, which is these. Is going to show me an insight? Nope, no insights. Anything you have learned, you're going to have to learn on your own without the game explicitly telling you you've learned it. Whee! Oh. No, I missed it! Where did that put me? Where did that put me? Oh, right at the start of the Enclave again. Hey, look, a ring. Can I get it from here? Nope. Okay. Let's get on top of here again, then. That didn't work. I love that for me. It's fine. We have ways to solve this problem. Get found. All right, now we got to solve 3 more sky drops while we're out here. And in fact, I may just want to run through the available territory and find some sky drops. On top of the obelisks. I love it. rather than actually finishing the Enclave. Big balls. I wonder if a ball seeming like it's big is indicative of something? Because there is some amount of the visuals of the spheres changing sizes. Man, how do I get out there? Whoa. Pachoom. Okay, no, I see a thing. I have suspicions. Yep, nailed it. How suspicious is that? Pretty suspicious. Four. Hop. And nailed it. All right. Once again, let's go get our rewards. I think. Map marker. Can I drop a map marker? Can I drop something to just like teleport me back? Oh, yo, we got zoom ins. I didn't know we could zoom in. That's rad. That's actually really helpful for the armillary stuff, huh? Anyway, it doesn't look like I can drop a fast travel point, so let's go resolve this. 15 puzzles found on floor slabs. What is a floor slab, do you think? Puzzle boxes or match boxes? Puzzle boxes or sky drops? Cubic puzzles. Are all these puzzle logic grids cubic puzzles? I think they are. So let's do that next. Buddy. Don't. Nice try. Nice try. I guess it took like 3 or 4 different times running through there to actually see it. All right, now we can grab this one on the way up. Don't make this pattern or this pattern. Connect all dark cells and all light cells. Wow. All right, that's kind of a lot. So these can't both be dark. One of them has to be light. At least one of these has to be light. Likewise, these can't both be light. At least one of these has to be dark. This can't be light, because then all the light stuff can't get connected. This has to be dark, so this has to be light. So this has to be dark. So this has to be light, light, light. This has to be dark. This has to be light. And then if this is light, it's got to get connected to the other light. This has to be dark to get connected. What's up, Cryptomancer? So light goes around the circle like this. All the way around. There and there. This is puzzle candy. I really like that description. Verdant Glen puzzle boxes. That's this. Verdant Glen puzzle boxes. Logic grids and also these things. Ah! So this is categories. Okay, perspective. Hidden objects. Got it. These are all puzzle boxes, along with two things I haven't seen yet. These are movements. These are environments. And these are actions. It is Witness-ish, yep. My first thought was a combination of Talos Principle and Breath of the Wild. In terms of the way, like, world movement and stuff works. Oh boy, this puzzle looks tricky. Try using foresight. That's what I think about your foresight. Connect all the dark cells. That's great. As long as I don't make a 4x4 pattern of dark cells. But white cells can be anywhere. That doesn't matter. As long as dark cells aren't trapped within a grid of white cells, for example. So, like, this could be a light cell, but then this would have to be dark so that this has a way out. So one of these two, guaranteed dark, which means the other is guaranteed light, because I can't make a 4x4 of dark. Great. Wonderful. Love it. Super good. In fact, maybe my first priority is just connecting all of the dark cells, and then everything else can be white. So, like, we could do dark here, for example. And then dark here. But then this would have to be light. So then this could be dark, connecting up to dark here and dark here. But then this would have to be light. Oh, in fact, the way this is set up, right, with this dark here, in order for this dark to connect through this mess, this specifically has to be dark. Because otherwise there's no way for these to connect up to these. So this has to be dark here. I don't want to use foresight! Don't make me! I can't interact with the puzzle until I tell it to give me a hint. Alright. Your progress is correct. Now look at this tile. Okay. The marker shows where you can make progress in the grid. Try coloring this tile light and see what happens. A light tile cannot go there, so it must be colored dark. You should now be able to solve the... Okay, I'm glad I had figured this out before it gave me the foresight. You should now be able to solve the rest. The foresight button will also identify if you've made a mistake. I agree. So these has to be light now, which means this has to be dark. And the dark has to extend to here. This has to be light. This has to be dark. This has to be light. Okay, so we've got these figured out. This connects. This has to be dark, so this has to be light. Dark there. And these have to connect here, so this has to be light. Now everything dark is connected, so the rest can be light. Can't you just start clicking and work towards a solution until it fails? It wouldn't let me click until I clicked foresight. But also, eventually, there is going to be... they were tutorializing foresight, whatever, it's fine. But eventually, there is going to be a bonus for never placing a wrong tile. I don't have that bonus yet, but eventually there is a bonus. So I'm trying to get into the habit of only clicking if I'm sure. No, I wanted to get over to the thing! Wouldn't let me. Oh, wait. You sure look like you are offering me... Yep, there it is. Get sky dropped. Cool. For those kinds of puzzles specifically, I don't think it's that absurd. There's a bonus for getting it right on the first try. I think that's fine. Why is that absurd? All right, now we can go through here because I've got the quest enabled. Okay. area numbers. So now we're doing regions. So these two can't connect here, which means for this 4 to be legal, it has to be these 4. The idea of an achievement that you can lose from this. Oh, it's not an achievement. It's just a percentage bonus on mastery and sparks, which are the bonuses you get from solving a puzzle. Which, hold. If you haven't seen this yet, you need to look at the skill tree that this puzzle game has. As well as the experience system that you get for solving puzzles. Also, this game has a character creator for reasons. I could not begin to tell you what those reasons are, but for reasons. I can begin to tell you what those reasons are, and it's because a lot of the rewards are cosmetics. Do you need skills? I don't know that you need skills, but some of the upgrades are actually traversal upgrades, like, Rivali's Gale, or, Flying Dive. And then some of them are functional bonuses towards the puzzles, like, this is a region-locked hidden object hunt, and it will shrink the region once you get to the last hidden object that you are trying to find. This is like there's hidden cubes that will make noise at you, and this increases the range at which they make noise at you. But also there's stuff like, these kinds of puzzles just give you bonus sparks and mastery. Which is primarily what I am headed towards right now, is bonus sparks and mastery from puzzle solves. Two. Great. 5, 5, 3? 5, 3? Looks good. Anything else out on this platform? That doesn't look like this platform. Oh! Thought you could escape me, did you? Alright. So that, first and foremost. This can't connect here, so that. In fact, this cannot connect to either of these two either. Which means that. And everything else comes together. Anything else hidden? Any hiders? Anybody else hiding? Man, I really want to get onto that island later. Whee! Five, 4. Okay, so we gotta start with that. That's pretty clear. Yep. Just keep the regions separated. Cue Offspring song. Any other hiders? Nope. Looks safe. Oh. Misclicks. Already misclicks. This cannot connect to there, so that has to be like that. 4, 5, 6, 7, dark. Collected a new insight. Don't overload areas. Okay. Please explain to me this thing, which I probably have already grokked, but have not said explicitly. Good job I haven't unlocked that perfect solve bonus. I know, right? That would have been a wasted bonus. If filling in a tile would cause an area number to be part of an area larger than the number, the tile must be painted the opposite color. Yep, that is accurate. And probably good to have explained in exhaustive detail. Think we can find some more cubes up here? I'll bet we can find some more cubes. Hey, look, it's a cube. Hang on, we gotta solve this armillary. Here. Boop. Man, that right click makes this so much easier. Oh, cool. I didn't realize it actually, like, painted the solution. That's very neat. Man, this game does neat things. Game is neat. I like this game. This game is neat. I definitely want to drop down here and do things. Like you. Also, Hugh. Boop. I earned a Mirabilis! You've seen other streamers think these insights are useless because they've already worked the mechanic out, but they're missing that the point is to catch you up if you muddled through because you'll need the insights later. Yeah, exactly. It's the kind of thing that maybe you've been doing intuitively, but you need to know that you're doing it because it needs to be part of your puzzle solve. And it's especially helpful if you've been kind of clicking stuff and it's like, oh, this doesn't work. Oh, this doesn't work. Oh, this works. Without thinking about why it works or doesn't work. Yeah, absolutely. I'm 100% on board. Why am I... Just do the puzzle. Puzzle's right there. Just do it. This is just numbers. Good. That's 5 already. And this is exact... Ah! No! Misclicks! What's the most complex puzzle you've solved so far? There was... I'll go back and show you, actually. Probably the most complex puzzle I've solved so far is one of the logic grids. There was like a chain of like 11 logic grids in like one self-contained region. And, you know, the top end one of that involved not just blocks, but like whole shapes dropping at a time. And you needed to avoid having a block of 4. You might know what I'm talking about. You might not. I guess I don't know how familiar you are with all of the things. Ooh. You know the kind of thing. Yeah, I bet you do. Connect all the dark cells. Okay. Well, let's start with blocking off the ones. We got cubes in here? Definitely. We are cube enjoyers here, Storm Vision. Connect all the dark cells. Oh, don't make the 4 block of dark cells. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. So this could go 1, 2, 3. Could also go like 1, 2, 3. But if one of these is dark, the other one has to be light. They could both be light, I guess. There's nothing preventing them both from being light. But one of them is, if one of them is dark, that would make sense to keep the dark things connected. This could go light, light. And then we'd have dark, dark. But then this dark would have to go up and around and not get trapped. So maybe it makes more sense for this to be light, 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 dark. And then this 5 has basically all of the room here. But this thing still needs to connect to one of these two. So either this or this needs to be dark. And then some of these need to be dark, but certainly not all of them. In fact, all of them would not be allowed. This has a similar problem over here. Maybe this is an easier place to start. Because, in fact, this 5 has to be exactly these 5. Because otherwise it connects to the 3 or the 2. So we can start with that. Which means, now I know this has to be dark, this has to be dark, and this has to be dark. Because the darks all need to be connected. So dark is coming out and needs to be connected. So this has to be connected here. And this has to be light. Which means these have to be connected out this way. Good starts, good starts. And now we have another potential 2x2. So nip that one in the bud, as it were. This also potential 2x2. This needs to come out and get connected to the darks here. So that needs to be light, which means this needs to be connected here, which means these need to be those. And now this needs to go up here. And then is there a reason to do this one way or the other? These can't both be dark, is the reason. Cool. Handcrafted puzzles like this are so much nicer than generated puzzles because you find the right break and they just flow. Yeah. Agreed. Generated puzzles, there usually needs to be multiple different, like, single breakpoints. But the handcrafted ones, most of the time, all connect once you get started, which is very cool. Did I get everything out here? I've certainly solved 8 Armillaria rings. And there's 4 more hidden rings? Man, how have I missed so many hidden rings? Hey, look, a hidden ring. Hey, look, a hidden ring. Level up? Yo, I love leveling up in puzzle games. All right, let's finish this chain, shall we? So all we have to deal with here is area sizes. Miss clicks. Why am I so bad at clicking? Any more hidden rings? We got any hidden object enjoyers in chat? I'm a fan of these logic grids. These are good. Don't make this pattern. Okay. Let's start with that, which means that. There. Those two can't talk to each other, so that means that. Let's see. What else can we not do? These could connect. Is there any other here? That needs to be there. This needs to be there, and that's a 4 already. That needs to be there, then. there any other threes? Any other dark threes I need to prevent from becoming a dark four? No, not really. So one of these two completes this three, which means this has to be dark. I don't have to like connect all of the anything, so I'm not worried about one individual thing. Likewise here, one of these two completes this two, so this has to be dark. This does not yet prevent a danger setup, so it doesn't force another light. These can't both be dark. One of them can. But they can't both be dark. What does that mean for me? Likewise here, these can't both be dark. I don't think it means anything for me immediately. How much space is left? Is it exact? Or like how many more dark tiles can I place before I start running out of region size? This isn't connected to any. Oh, it might be connected to this 5 actually. One of these two is probably connected to the 5. So this needs... Oh, there's a tool that it gives you that I don't have because I haven't accumulated enough sparks to buy it, which will show you regions and give you like block counts in a region when you highlight it, which I think is potentially useful and cool. Like, that would be helpful here to just be like, oh, how many grays are in this region? I'm trying to put together in my head what counting will do for me here. Like, exactly how counting the available gray squares will lead me towards a solution, like what it changes. And I think it's like, if the count of the gray squares here is low enough, that means this 3 and this 2 have to go out to the right instead of coming into this left side. But it's like, you know, imagine it's like, one of these two has to be part of this 4. So this 5 can't reach out to here. Right? Because it can't go all the way across. Am I just missing another, like, danger shape? I feel like I'm just missing another potential danger shape. And I should have this figured out because I have a danger shape that I can just start filling in and moving on from that. But that doesn't seem to be the case. All right, this 3 either goes right or left. If it goes right, we have dark, dark, dark. If it goes left, that'd be illegal. So it has to do this. Which means this has to be light. Which means this has to be sealed. Which means this has to be light. Which means this has to be sealed. Which means... Does that mean anything in particular here? Unclear what that means. This has to be light. Okay. We've done it. We figured it out. This has to be light also to prevent the danger shape. Are there more danger shapes here? This cannot connect to either the 4 or the 5. But that doesn't necessarily mean that this is dark. This could be light and then dark here, for example. At least one of these two needs to be light, if not both. For the 4. If this is light for the 4, that means these two need to be sealed off to prevent it from connecting to the 5. Which is not enough room for the 5, so this has to be dark. Which means the 4 is guaranteed here. When the game lost its online mode, you missed any grace period to have your online progress saved offline. Oh, so you've got a lot of stuff to go through. I don't know how much of the game you went through while it was online. I didn't... Yeah, when I started the game, the only option was offline mode. So like, that's weird. It seems like there should be an online mode for this to contrast to. But I guess there was, and it got removed at some point. What was the benefit of online mode? Was it actually an MMO? Like, you could see other players walking around in the regions the same way that you were? Wow. That, if that is how it worked, that is definitely a reason to have cosmetics. Alright. This can't be light. Because if this is light as part of the 4, this 5, this has to be dark to separate from the 5, and that's not enough room for the dark. So this has to be dark. Which means this and this both have to be light. And this can't connect here, so this has to be dark, so this is the 4. And this is the 5. You could see other players moving around, and they never built out many more MMO features. Okay. That's honestly kind of what I was expecting. Like, it is a single-player game, except other people can show off their flair. Cool. I like that one. That was fun. Alright, what do you have? Oh! Great. Start with that. And that. So that. And then this extends in some direction. Like that. That goes there. That looks like 4. Oh, what are we doing out here? Great, love it. Super good. Well done, Seeker. I sense that you will thrive here. Now I gift you the flame that burns within. Ooh. It is time to spread your wings and take to the skies? Congratulations, you've successfully completed the Aurora's first trial and unlocked your wings. Triple jump to fly. Press E while in the air to start flying. During the beta test, they had pings to call other players for help. Don't think actually helping was ever implemented. Okay. Originally, no offline mode. They added it based on early release feedback, and then they laid the dev team off. Yeah, okay. Oh, cool. Pachoom. Oh. Eh. Look, I'm gonna fall off something. Pachoom. Uh-oh. Time to play Follow the Leader. Excuse me. I am in the middle of following a thing. Don't do this to me. Earned a Mirabilis. Great. Where did it go now? Okay. Heck yeah. Give me the Mirabilis. Give me the Power Stars. Oh! We turned on some cubes. Cubes have been awakened. You have awakened logic grids with area numbers. Yeah. Right, Shadowed Mage? My impression of the aesthetic is it's a combination of Breath of the Wild and Talos Principle, or maybe Tears of the Kingdom and Talos Principle, with like Sky Islands and stuff. And I definitely feel like there's some element of, you know, find the Korok in this game, which I accept. All right, reveal to me your lore. The ancient energy of the Mirabilis is more vital than you could imagine. Okay, I'm ready. Tell me more. For the fracture will not remain silent forever. Yo, we've got antagonists. My puzzle game has antagonists in it. All right, we gotta find some more stuff and then also do some other stuff related to the stuff that we're currently doing. And also, I gotta return my Luminous quest. I'm gonna finish the Logic Grids and Skydrops in here, though. Wait, that's out this way. Oh. I got returned. Fascinating. I was not expecting that to happen. So there's one more cube that... Ah, yes, I know exactly where the cube that I missed is. It's right over here. Yo, being able to fly is a game changer. Are there evil puzzles? This is my first time playing the game, Shadowed Mage. Connect all the dark cells. Okay, that's dangerous. All the dark cells must be connected. Four dots. Yeah, all right. No, all right. I agree. 4 dots. Dark Cells being a cross between Dead Cells and Dark Souls? I would play Dark Cells. Alright, so for this 3, there are 3 places it can go. I don't necessarily think that there's any particular reason for it not to be able to go here. Ah, no, there is. If this is dark, the dark cells need to be connected. So it would need to come out to here and to here in order to get out into the rest of the world, which means this 3 would not be able to complete. So this has to be light. So this has to be dark. So this has to be dark, so this has to be light. And then these 2 have to be dark to seal the 3 off. And this has to be dark in order to allow the dark cells to escape. Progress! Probably a similar thing can be done down here, right? If this is dark, then this is dark, then this is dark. Which is legal? Light? Dark, dark? Light? Dark, dark? Light? Maybe. Like, this looks like it has a lot of room to maneuver out here also. Right? There's no restriction on how many dark cells I put on the map. Or how dark cells are arranged on the map. So it seems pretty free to just be able to fill this 4 in wherever. And have everything else be connected around it. This 4 is actually fixed. There's only 4 spaces it can be in. And then the dark cells need to escape. Ah, that's why it's not free. Okay, cool, good answer. And then one of these two guaranteed needs to be dark. Could be both. But it definitely feels like I have more freedom if this 4 is here instead of these 4. Does this need to be dark? It doesn't. But it probably wants to be dark. This 3 has 5 potential spaces it could be in. So 2 of these 4 spaces need to be dark. Yeah, this seems really open with these low number counts here. Makes me wonder what I am getting myself into in this corner over here. Okay, this still needs to go there, which means this needs to go there, which means these need to go there. This needs to go there, which means this is here. That needs to escape that way. Filling in a little bit more information. Try and find the stuff that is mandatory rather than filling in based on vibes. Because I'm pretty sure it's set up in such a way that there is only one valid solution. Trying to avoid filling in based on vibes. How about this 4? What can this 4 do? 1, 2. Never that one. 3, 4. So there's 5 spaces it can go in, which means these 2 are both guaranteed. And then one of these 2. So this 2 needs to be separated from those, like this. And then this needs to be accessible, like that. And then needs to go in one of these 2 directions. I don't know which yet. Imagine a world where this is light. This needs to be dark. What does that mean for me? If this is light, this needs to be dark also. So this needs to be light. Which means these 2 need to be dark, which is unacceptable. So this is dark, so this is light. If this is light, these 2 need to be dark, which is busted. So this is dark. So this is light. The 3 now has 4 tiles it can live in, so this is a guaranteed light. If this is light, it seals off dark cells in the corner. So this can't be light, this has to be dark. What does this mean for me? Nothing yet. This can't connect around here. I guess it can connect through here. Light, light, dark, light. This is just sealed off, though. This could be light or dark. So it probably needs to be dark in order to... Oh, no, it doesn't... It can't be light. It can't be light. Because these dark cells would be sequestered. So this has to be dark. Great. Good progress. One of these 2 has to be dark. We don't yet know which. I mean, it's kind of obvious that this needs to be dark. so that this can be light. But I haven't figured out guaranteed why that is yet. Oh, because if this is light, then this would need to be dark and that would be sealed off, which is not okay. So this needs to be dark, which means this is light, which means this needs to be dark to connect the dark cells here. There we go. This can be dark now, but there's not a reason for it to be dark. Top half dark, disconnected from bottom half. Oh, so this needs to connect here. There you go. That was the thing that I was missing to finish the rest of the chain. Yep. Cool. Bonus objective completed. Do I get a Mirabilis out of it? There it is. Give me the cubes. All right. There is 2 sky drops left here, and I know where one of them is. So let's, I guess, go get that one. And we'll see if we can spot the remaining one after we've done it. Probably on here. Yeah. So I'm seeing some things. I'm seeing some things here, which may or may not be things that I can skydrop with here. Might also be... There they are. Careful, Seeker. There is no end to this world. I want to get up there. Oh, man. Now I got to get up there again. Eh? Really? A 5-sphere skydrop. Alright. Get solved. That apparently was not the remaining skydrop associated with this region? Oh, it's probably that. Maybe. Yeah, I think a lot of people will always have different approaches to this kind of stuff, right? Like, that's definitely part of the fun of watching other people play these games, is to see how they approach. What? That also is not the 8th skydrop in the Empyrean journey. Where the hell is my final Empyrean skydrop? What is going on? Are you a skydrop? Are you my skydrop? Are you my mother? Not from here. You're probably from over there. Actually, where do I think that gets resolved from? Those look huge. Yeah, that's got to be from, like, right there. That'll connect with those 3. Yeah, so thinking about it, it's kind of interesting. Looking back at my puzzle solving approach for that one specifically, I was working with the macro condition on a micro level without necessarily realizing, without necessarily keeping in mind the entirety of how that fit together. Okay, so I still only have one double jump. That's fine. Is that my Skydrop? That seems probable. Where am I resolving this Skydrop from? Here? Yep. Nailed it. Okay. Now, let's resolve that Luminous quest. Figure out what my next Luminous quest is going to be. 1,000 sparks. Hang on. Means we can start working our way towards the perfect bonus for logic grids. Let's see. Puzzle boxes or Skydrops? Man, I wish I had gone back and taken this quest before I started doing all those Skydrops. 15 puzzles found on floor slabs. I don't know what a floor slab is. I guess I'm not sure what a puzzle box is. I guess anything like logic grid or map. Puzzle boxes. Yeah, logic grids and whatever these things are all puzzle boxes. Okay. Ideally, in an ideal world, I start doing puzzle boxes after I have gotten the logic grid bonus. So maybe we'll try and do the floor slabs puzzles? What are puzzles found on floor slabs? Oh, I guess that's like this luminous pillar puzzle that I have already resolved. Let's see if there's other puzzles that are found on floor slabs that would work. Also, I have all of your bonuses. Give me my goodies. Pachoom! Really? I can't do these yet, right? Chambers of the Triunes. Also, that is a wall slab, not a floor slab. What is a floor slab? Maybe mazes are on floor slabs? Mazes might be on floor slabs. I'm not doing the Skydrop until later. You can stay right over there, buddy. Lore? Give me the lore. New to the ephemeral. I must have been in a dreamless sleep. It could have lasted a moment or forever. It is all the same if I have never been alive. I believe that. Yeah, but that one was already solved, so that doesn't help me. Let's see here. That looks like it goes through a shadow ring. That's no good. Cool. Shadow rings. Shadow rings everywhere. Aha. Pachoom! Wait a minute. No? There we go. God, look at all those Skydrop spheres. The Skydrop spheres are everywhere. Surrounded by these idiots. Yeah, I can't solve you yet. I mean, I don't want to solve you yet. I could, but I'm not gonna. Is this a floor slab? Could be. What are you? Oh my gosh. It's doing a thing. Looks like I am allowed to solve it. But also, all of these are cubic puzzles. Puzzle cubes. Puzzle boxes. So I want to wait until I'm doing the puzzle boxes luminous thing. In the meantime, we're just going to keep on running around until I can find some more floor slabs. Huh! Oh my god, please. Oh, that worked. Good. Hang on a minute. Oh. Get spotted? Maybe if I go up here, I'll be able to see where floor slabs are. The hell? You're huge. Are you not related to a puzzle? Any floor slabs out there? Mostly I'm just seeing skydrops. A lot of skydrops. Man, now that I can zoom in, I'm zooming in everywhere. Did I do that? I feel like I solved that crystal maze. I can't tell from here, though. Alright, given how difficult it seems to find floor slabs, I'm going to solve the first one of these and see if it counts. No 4 in a row. Oh, okay. So this has to be white. This has to be white. Oh, it specifically the black ones. Okay. So yeah, they could just all be white, and that's fine. This does not count as a floor slab puzzle. Alright, well, I'll come back to it later. When I'm ready to solve puzzle boxes. Whee! The glass temple. Okay. Show me an enclave. Does this enclave contain floor slab puzzles? Because that would be great. That would be ideal. Stones and blocks, some swap, others not. Oh, this is match 3. The hell? Puzzle type discovered. It's still not a floor slab, though. So, okay, get found. Any other hiders? Cool. Whee! Deal with this later. Pachoom! The Armillaria rings are fun. I like these. There. But they're still not floor slab puzzles. I guess we're on the lookout for... Hello? No matches. Matches is part of one of the Luminous quests. There are 2 more Luminous quests. They involve puzzle boxes, sky drops, and matches. I think. I guess I'll double check since I'm here. Yes, matchboxes. Which is not match 3s, for the record. That is a different thing. You remember when you used to min-max Luminous Quest. This is literally the first time I have found Luminous Quest, alright? Let me have this. This one. You asked what the most complex puzzle I have solved so far was. This one. It actually wasn't that complex, now that I look at it. But it took some thinking in order to put together, in order to figure out exactly what the constraints I was working with was. Still a 4 dot? Wasn't it a 5 dot? Might have been a 4 dot. Yeah, I don't think I found a 5 dot yet. This looks unsolved. Alright, let's do a crystal maze. That's probably a floor slab puzzle. 15 puzzles found on floor slabs. Man, I should have just done the others. What was I thinking? Only so many places I can go here, so I guess I will just keep on going to the places I can go and see where that takes me. It took me to 2nd floor. I hate it. Ha! Hey, it counted! We did it. So that was an environment puzzle. Sentinel stones are considered perspective. And there is an environment puzzle that I have not found yet that is not Crystal Labyrinth. There are only 3 more Crystal Labyrinths. And there are some number of more Sentinel stones. And I don't know what else would be on a floor slab. So I guess I am concerned. Lore? Alright. Trans-universal proverb. So long as the river of time is flowing, the library is burning. Well, that's horrifying to think about. Said it looked easier now. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Can I get this from here? No. Whee! Wow, this is a lot of world in this game. Holy free holy, there are a lot of things going on here. Amiya, the friend. Obli, the last secret. What is it she wants us to know? The memories ebb and flow, but I know it has to do with that rip in the sky. You should ask. It doesn't pay to be ignorant in a land of knowledge. Indeed, my friend. But what do you know of that rip in the sky? You have lived in this land of knowledge longer than the rest of us. Sometimes I feel like half of me was left on the other side, that I am in a perfect balance of ignorance and enlightenment. But I will tell you what I remember. Do you have different Luminous quests for me? You have different Luminous quests for me. Effigy of the Ancient One. Oh, but some of them are shared. with the previous Lumia... No, all of them are shared. They're all the same. These are all the same Luminous quests. Cool. You were just a different Luminous quest giver. I'm trying to click on the pearl. The pearl's not doing anything. Man, where am I? Oh, I'm out in a different area. Autumn Falls, not awakened. Okay. So you're saying I shouldn't be here? But what if there's floor slabs? Eh? Found a monolith fragment. What the hell is a monolith fragment? Do I have a, Sick. Do I have an inventory? I do have upgrades that I can spend. Heck yeah. Let's get better at logic grids. Get resolved? Is that a 5 dot? Okay. All right. We gotta find out what a 5 dot looks like. Oh, I can't. Complete Shattered Oasis in Lucent Waters to awaken this puzzle. Alas, the puzzle is not awake. Yo, lore? We got more lore? Growth thrives when challenged just beyond comfort's embrace. All right, that one I agree with. The library is burning one I disagree with. This one I agree with. I appear to have accidentally a hidden ring. That's fine. Oh, it's moving. Oh, that's the first time that's happened. Okay. I see. Armillary puzzles evolve. Whee! Lucent Waters, hidden objects. Yeah, those are just, that's just gonna keep happening, I think. That. Okay! Yeah, I don't know. They're just always where I want to be. So that's, you know, convenient, I suppose. Even environmental puzzles have a difficulty rating. You just never see what it is. Oh, that's fair. Wow, you're none of these. Sure is a lot of cubes I can see from here, though. Another monolith fragment? Oh, the monolith is showing me where the other monolith fragments are. Okay, what if I go find some more? Hello? What if I go find some more monolith fragments? You're not a monolith fragment. I've been lied to? New upgrade available. Really? Oh, because I got to level 6. So that opened up this gate to additional foresight in grids. Let me tell you just how little I care about foresight in grids. And this doesn't matter until level 21. So this entire branch of the tree can just heck off. Where is the thing it was pointing at? I bet I can go to the monolith and it'll do that for me. Also, I bet there's a monolith in the region that I've already discovered. All-seeing monolith. Yeah, this thing. So maybe I should go back to that, you know? Quest for perfection. Maybe I should go back to the region that I've already opened up the map for, and I can actually see where things are. I'm still looking for anything with a floor slab. Like, I don't know why this is so difficult. Q to emote. Yep. Yep. Alright, well, I guess I found this idiot again. Wait, is this again, or is this yet another new one? Is this 13 hours of real time? Is it just the same Luminous quests everywhere? And then the Luminous Quest shop refreshes every 24 hours or whatever it is? Is that how this works? Feel free to answer if you know Luminous Quest mechanics. Maybe I will stop caring about how often I resolve Luminous Quests. Dance of the Fireflies. Playful Synchrony. Looping on a timer. Okay. And it's the same Luminous Quests everywhere. Trans-universal proverb. Shared laughter echoes longer. Follow 5 wandering echoes. I will not, thank you. You can't make me. All of this running around, and I still haven't seen a single goddamn floor slab. Not one. You're not awake, are you? I don't think I can interact with this thing yet, can I? Lucent Waters hasn't been awakened yet. I agree with that statement. That's correct. Lore! I know now where this journey leads. That blue light burning on the horizon, it is the fire that kindled our lives. Oh. It's, the auroral? How could I extinguish such a thing? Why would you want to? Please don't extinguish the auroral. Lucent Waters has not been awakened yet. I agree. Okay, sure. I mean, as long as you're here, I might as well. Whee! What the hell are you? Oh my god. Some kind of weird fractal thing? I have to figure out how it interacts. I don't even know what I'm moving. But it worked. That's cool. Morphic Fractal Mastery. Non-Enclave puzzles are also just a subset of the 10,000 possibly puzzles. And they refresh on it. Really? So these puzzles change on the regular? These puzzles out in the world? That doesn't seem real. I mean, I don't think it seems impossible. Oh, maybe. Like, given my progress here, if I complete 4 more puzzles, I'm not getting anywhere near to any of this. And this is just within Verdant Glen? In order to get, like, okay. Alright, I believe you. Oh, this place is big. Where do I spot that from? That looks like it connects from further up here. Maybe even further up? Yeah, that looks like it connects here. Right? Oh, there's two of them. I see what's happening. Can you just maybe not do this from third person? Yeah, I didn't even realize I was in third person as I was doing it. Like, I just completely blanked the player perspective character from my mind. So this looks like it's done from up there. See some more lines over here. I don't think those lines count towards that, though. There it is. Get closer. These are so weird. That's pretty close. Fractal puzzle is the one you found the trickiest. Yeah, it's hard to tell, like, what exactly you're manipulating. How is that not it? Something like that? It's very close. I hate it. The background is important too. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me in terms of seeing what I am manipulating and how it connects. Like, I keep ending up at this thing that looks like kind of close. But I guess it's still not very close with how striated this is. Like, it needs to be... It won't check your solution until you let go of the mouse. Oh. You know what? Fine. That was pretty bad, actually. These don't seem very fun. Yeah, you just gotta get close enough and then let go. It turns out it can be pretty far away and still work. Oh, that's this. No, now I need to be closer. The only sky drop in it is that one. Makes me think maybe I have the angle wrong. This is pretty close. Sightseers are rough. Oh my god. Give me all the hidden rings. I still haven't found any puzzle that is on a floor slab. Why? Is this two different ones that are connected to each other? This looks like it's two different ones that are connected to each other. I do like how generous this game is with parkour. Like, it is very easy to find places to stand and, like, latch onto ledges and get higher as a result. Need to be up there, maybe. Oh, I saw a thing. Idiots are ever so many sky drops. God, they're everywhere. Yeah. No, I see you. I see you, buddy. And there is, in fact, a second one that's just overlapping in the same space. From over there, it looks like. Also, there's a hidden archway, so, you know. Super hidden. Extremely hidden. Not from here. I'm not going to be able to do anything from here with that thing. Oh, look at all these cubes up here. Domino Terrace. The memory is fleeting. Is it even my own? A sky in the distance torn open. A world within my world. Or my world within another world. And then all I ever was erased. That's ominous. Pachoom! Why are there no puzzles? Hello? Model thread. My gosh, that is far away. I'm going to not worry about it. Oh, wait a minute. It glowed at me. I might as well resolve it. It's right here. Pachoom! Love armillary rings. Am I just blind? Or are there just no puzzles with floor slabs? Direct question. Have I just completely missed them? Or are they just not here? Voyen, the Traveler, yet another new name. Pillars rise from the earth, carved by hands that came before me. Yet I see the work of an older hand, one that carves pools into stone. They both speak to me through the wonders they left behind. This is a match 3? I think these are still not active, right? Yeah, I gotta awaken the puzzle before I can do a thing. Alright, what if I just head back to the territory I'm supposed to be in? Hey, look, it's lore. The Auroral. I fulfilled my purpose long ago, yet I never faded like the others. The very echoes of time ring in my ears, as if eons passed in a moment. To be the last of my kind was a sorrow I could not escape. Well, how sad for you. That doesn't sound like a good time. We need to be on this side. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Because we're doing it through one of the shadow rings. maybe I can get that. No. Maybe I can just do it from this side then. Eh. Eh. This is a tricky one. Get on the roof. This is pretty close, I think, to what I am looking for. Whoa. What's up, Devinock? Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Pocket sevens, I raise. All right, there you go. That's good. Pocket sevens is certainly better than something worse than that. Thanks for thank you for sticking around, man. Oh my god, it's right there. Which I can probably get from down here, actually. Here. Pachoom! Dang. A little tricky. The hell is this thing? Puzzle candy. It is a lot of different puzzles in essentially an MMO world. Regions. All right. So this one needs to be separated. All of these need to be separated from each other. That's guaranteed. For this to be a 3, be out like that. But for this to be a 5, 2, 3, 4, be 5 here. It could go back to here. No, this can't be white. Yeah, if this is white, then one of these two is black, which is not okay. So this has to be black. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nailed it. How do I know if I got the perfect bonus? Does it say? I don't think it says. Yeah, I like the logic grid puzzles, and I've been skipping them because I've been trying to find any of these goddamn floor slab puzzles. And I haven't seen one in forever. And I'm mildly peeved about it. The hell are you? Step on the platform to begin. Oh? How many rings are there? Just these two? Was 11 a good score? I don't know that 11 was a good score. Maybe we'll try this zoomed out. 12. There's gotta be more rings. I gotta be missing something. Something is going on here. Are those part of the race? Over there? Maybe. Yes, in fact they are. Glide rings is a type of puzzle that I have now found. And also, unsurprisingly, I guess, do not count as a puzzle on a floor slab. Man, I'm just gonna cancel this puzzle. This quest sucks. So, how well are we doing here on upgrades? Can I get this? No, still too far away. $400. All right, the map. Let's go to the quest giver that I can actually fast travel to, since I haven't awakened the other grids yet. Not sure if I can awaken those other grids until after. Yes, that's fine. Reset the progress. It's fine. We'll just do this other stuff because there's a million of all of these. And now I don't feel as bad about going to go do the Chamber of the Triunes or whatever. And the random puzzle boxes I found on the way. Like this one. No 4 in a row. Okay. Connect all the... I mean, this one's pretty clear, right? We just can't connect these two, and then everything else connects. Sure. One, two, three. Bop. Oh, no. We have to do it from this side. Alright, that one wasn't perfect. Too bad. Can't connect right, because there's too many squares there. So we gotta go out this way. Can't connect there. I think that one was perfect. So this could go out like that, or it could go out like that. No, it can't go out like that because that's too long. So it's got to go left here, right? And then this connects the same way. And everything else is light. Don't make this pattern. Okay, so you got to come out this way. And if you try to go left here, failure. So... I think that means we need to do that. And can't connect here either. But that works. Collected a new insight. Pattern near misses. With forbidden patterns, try searching for near misses that are one tile away and fill in the other color. For example, if a dark 4 in a row shape is forbidden, search for dark 3 in a row shapes and color the 4th tile light. You can see another near miss shape in the example above. You sure can. These don't count for puzzle boxes? I guess because they were part of a Pillar of Insight? I earned a Power Star. Interesting. Alright, well, let's go find some puzzle boxes then. Since match 3s are walls and not puzzle boxes. Or sky drops. Could also find some sky drops. I like the sky drops. Those are fun. Something... Oh, that's a charge jump. That's what that is. I see. I spent like an hour searching for these idiots, and here's one. Okay, I still want to be up there, though. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, they are best solved in first person. I agree. Oh, it's a triangle. Sneaky. Now that I found it, what do I even do with it? Ignore it, because I'm not looking for it anymore. Whoa. Less fractal. There we go. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Oh, I'm doing it the wrong way. No wonder it's not taking it. Like, you really don't have to be that close, but I was nowhere close. Temple of the Infinite Rings. All right, we're gonna do some rings. I like rings. Waiting for that overlap to be in a place I can shoot. Pachoom! Nice. Pachoom! So many rings. Oh my god. The spinnies, though. I'm gonna mash till it works. And it'll eventually work. There we go. Got him. Jeez. Oh, I thought that was it. There it is. Nice. Oh, I have to shoot like this, don't I? No, that's still missing. Maybe from this side? Pachoom! Oh, those two have to line up with each other. Okay, so we need to get those two lined up, and then we can shoot. Here we go. I did it! I earned a Mirabilis! Thank you. Alright, well, there's still, oh god, they disappeared. Huh, I didn't realize they did that. So there's still, 7 more to solve, but also, what is that glowing thing up there? I feel like that might be something I am interested in. Oh, that's an echo. I'm not interested in that. What is down here? Oh, a way out. That's not what I'm looking for. I need to solve more rings. Oh! It's infinite rings! Ah! I understand, maybe. More rings will just keep appearing. Alright. I can work with that. There does seem to be a lot of rings. Many of which are easier, some of which are easier than others, for sure. I have now read the assignment. Yeah, I mean, I thought infinite was hyperbolic. I was wrong. I was apparently incorrect. That's gonna be forever. We'll come back to that later. Assuming we come back to that at all. Here, kind of. Oh boy. There we go. Pachoom. Oh, nope. We gotta get the two outside of the shadows. Nice. Well, if I decided I wanted to max Armillary Ring Mastery, this seems like the place. I have now solved 15 Armillary Rings. And there continues to be more Armillary Rings. Nice. Well, I guess I am ready to move on from this place. Interesting. Pachoom. Armillary rings, though, are... Oh. Good experience. Pattern grid. Have I even found a pattern grid? I don't know that I have found a pattern grid. Wait, does match 3 count as a puzzle box? Undiscovered. Movement environment. What are match 3s? Match 3s are apparently still undiscovered. I think they count as a puzzle box. So maybe we could just do the actual quest that I'm supposed to be doing? Maybe I could just do the quest? Two of 105 puzzles solved in the Chamber of the Triunes. Yeah, there were 6 more puzzles I could have done in Empyrean Journey? Damn. Last Temple. Is that where the Chamber of the Triunes is? What is this one, then? So we got to travel to the Glass Temple, which is currently locked. And we've also got to complete Chamber of the Treants. That's fine. Right, now that I know what I'm looking for, though, we can just go there. Hey there, buddy. Skydrops? Skydrops? Y'all got Skydrops? Y'all got Skydrops? Does that look like Skydrops, maybe? Got him. It's hidden ring up there. I might as well go do that also. I mean, if you're going to be right there in the way. No, I was right there. Could have had it. There we go. Alright, back to what I was doing, which was not Skydrop hunting. I mean, I guess it might have been Skydrop hunting. I'm going that way. Definitely some of these patterns feel like they originate in, you know, recognizable places. And then some of these patterns are like not quite. There was a hidden, there we go. Alright, worry about Skydrops later. Oh my god, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. How do I not? Like, just how do I not? There's so many of them, and they're all right here. Suckers are everywhere. That's probably from up there. There's so many of them. Pachoom. Alright, whatever. Oh, this is a puzzle. Did that count as a puzzle box? I'm at 6 of 15. That one I already got. It does not count as a puzzle box. Really? What kind of puzzle is a match 3 then? Oh, there's sentinel stones out here too, huh? But there's also hidden cubes, so I guess we'll just work on finding hidden cubes. If I just swap these two... Ah, I see. There's gravity. Match 3s have gravity. That's good to know. Level 8. New upgrade available. Flying Dive. I think that was through here. Do I want increased gliding speed? I think I want perfection bonus. I think I want more perfection bonuses. I would like to have more perfection bonuses. Power up that makes sky drops easier to see for 60 seconds. Spawns 5% of the time after solving a sky drop. Get out of here. Sightseer and Crystal Labyrinth speed bonuses. Sentinel vision, whatever. Memory grids. I do like bonus rewards, but none of those matter yet. Grandmaster time for flow orbs. I don't think we've seen a flow orb course yet. Phasic dial. I don't think we've seen a phasic dial yet either. Or a music grid. Well, there's a lot of puzzle types we haven't seen. Rolling blocks? Good heavens. Yeah, I looked through the encyclopedia tab. I don't think I realized just how much we were missing. Not actually that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which is a little surprising to me, as this doesn't have 8 puzzle types that I'm missing, right? 1, 2, 3. 3. Match 3 is a puzzle, is a action puzzle? Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay, so that means that, like, other worlds will have maybe those puzzles. Other... This is so far the same. Yeah, this has an extra kind of puzzle box that I haven't seen. This has this movement course that I haven't seen. 3 different kinds of actions. Yeah, okay. Oh, those are fixed blocks. I see. So we gotta swap that first, and then... Yep. Actual Candy Crush. Collected a new insight. Don't leave fewer than 3. Avoid making any moves that leave 1 or 2 of a single color behind. You'll never be able to clear them. Accordingly, if you see 4 or 5 of a single color, you'll have to clear them all in a single move. I sure will. Learn about match 3 completed. Alright, give me lore. She calls us the Numa. We brought life to this realm once again. But many of us are lost and formless, dancing like leaves carried by a half-knowing wind. I will find us all, the echoes that wander in the void. Good luck, Amiya. Good luck with finding things. Hidden ring puzzle? Boom. Boom. Aw. Aw. Yeah, it's kind of unreasonable to try and do this from out here. So I'm not gonna. But that would have been really cool if I pulled that one off. I would have been pretty happy with that. Hidden cubes. Get resolved? Harmony rings are more fun when you bring your own sound effects. True. these are rough. Got him. Not so hidden now, are we, Cube? Uh-oh. Gotta follow a thing. Am I ready to follow a thing? Can't do it from here, because those two. So maybe from the other side? Nice. Ready to follow a thing? Alright, let's follow it. Oh, wait. Nice try, buddy. Alright, now let's follow a thing. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that was a lot of stuff that we just walked past. So... oh boy. Alright. I think it is safe to start like this, since that's all of those. There are 4 pinks. And 4 of these. This is all of these, so that seems safe. Nice. Nice. It all came together. I didn't have to think too hard. I could just think about the next move, and everything worked. That's good. That's great. I like it when I don't have to think too hard. Alright. That seems like a good start. Undo. Because we got to do this one first. So that lines up, and then we can do this. Nailed it. Alright. Back around this direction, since there was a bunch of stuff that I missed while I was walking past. Yeah, I gotta make sure I get them in order so that I get the 5 of a kind. Oh dear. 5 of these. We gotta get you swapped. You swapped. No, we gotta do this first. And then you. Okay, and then each individual one can be done. Oh no! In the right order can be done. Oh, wait. Yeah, I love the armor rings puzzles. I don't know why. It probably is the sound effects. I probably love them because of the sound effects. That would not surprise me. You've already been found. It's already found! Yeah, I can see it. It's super found. It's right there. Ba-choom! Super good. Alright, what are we doing here? Interesting. Okay, so this seems like it's safe. We have those 3 here, so we gotta get those together. This can happen like that. These can go. This needs to be brought in. These can go. This needs to be brought in. Excellent. Get found, idiot. Pachoom. Yeah, I love the little like light bolt that it puts into it to show the angle that you found. That's cool. More sentinel stones. All right. It's not just free? What did I miss? Ah, that one back there. Okay, so that has to be through here. Watch for hidden pillars. All right. Often you'll find a pillar that is concealed from many locations by another pillar. Finding vantage points that can spot these difficult pillars is one of the keys to solving the Sentinel Stones puzzle. You can middle-click to place a beacon on a pillar to help keep track of it. What? I can do what? Okay. Well, that sure is a neat thing. Middle click. Drop beacons. That's cool. I like beacons. I'm a little surprised not to find a hidden cube right here. Easy. It's a little weird to be following this around without the, like, spark noise from Talos Principle 2. Right? Without the Prometheus music playing. Saw a puzzle upstairs. We gotta go up here. Well, there's like a million Sentinel Stones. Man, I should have just come in here with the quest, that one quest that needed me to solve Sentinel Stones. Oh, this is mega awkward. Oh, I see. We have to bring them all to the side. Okay. Oh, I can't bring those out to that side? Wild. Be honest with you, I don't exactly know what I'm doing here, but I think it's not going to work out very well. I got to bring all of these together. Has passed that time? It has passed that time. That's a good point. So I got to find a way to bring these over to the left. Right? So we want this to happen so that that falls here. And then both of these need to swap over to the left again? Horrifying. Yeah, that doesn't work. This seems likely. The problem then is getting these swapped over. What if I start with that? Yeah, that's the trick. Neat. Alright. It has passed that time. And this looks like a forever game. So I'm gonna pause this here. And we'll come back to this in the near future, because this is fun. This is, in fact, enjoyable.